And as the Fellowship prepares for its perilous journey to Mount Doom, the shadow of Sauron stretches forth to reclaim it. In ages long past, the Witch King gathered a dark army in Angmar. Once again, he calls a vast horde from the depths of Kandum to march upon the lands of Middle-earth and lay them to waste.
Oh, there we go. How are you, everybody? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Right, bit of the Beorning. While we've got the chance. Obviously, we just Valar'd him yesterday. Old Lord of the Rings himself. Sitting a bit wonky. So we're going to try and work out what the hell we're going to do. I do have some notes of things I need to do on the old whiteboard. What I also need to do is just get rid of that other whiteboard. It's a busy day. I mean, I'm not going to be playing LOTRO all day because tonight, from about 7:30, maybe a little bit earlier, we are going to be playing the Falconeer. I've been in touch with Wide Productions, who are involved with it as well. They've got in touch this morning, sending me a load of assets and things like that. So I had to spend time setting that up. It does look like an absolute glorious game. Can't wait to play it, to be fair. Really can't. So we're kind of going to get used to playing this Beorning if we can this afternoon for a few hours. I'm waiting for a knock at the door. I'm waiting for the postman, ironically. He's bringing some things. Which, out of interest, Keepy, have you got your stuff yet? Is that turned up at the door? And I've currently, I did have the chat bug. I couldn't actually chat earlier. Let's try now. There we go, I can. Postmanception, indeed. Stockbot, indeed. So, yeah, we're going to try this Beorning. I need to kind of get my head around it. There's lots of things that... that'll be a bit of a bugger. Right, so we kind of need to look at the skills that we've got. Bee Swarm. Now the heal. Obviously that one there. I'm just going to have a look at Baz's setup. Because as I said yesterday, his Beorning is set up in a certain way so that things don't get in the way. You know what I mean? One second, I've got view text. Unfortunately, my mum is still in hospital, so which is a bit of a bugger. But yes, we're have a quick look at his layout, see how it does look like. Like I say, I'm not too fussed that things do get moved around, but I think he must use the switcheroo setting. You know, the one that we had issues finding under quick slots, but it's actually there. So that when you go man form, it switches up to there. Okay. So then he has... Alright, oh, maybe he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he just has it on that. We'll see. So let's just go to man form. Yeah, because he has them up there. I can't remember what Baz actually said. Interesting. So I'll have a quick, like I say, a quick look at that. See how he gets his setup. That's his yellow skill bar. He has everything very close together. Isn't too bad. He said the good thing is that there's nothing too dramatic that can't be moved. So whoops, control and / slots off. Let's get that up and out of the way. Up there, right. Like I say, I'm going to move things around simply because I can. No, that sounds really daft, but I'm just going to put them in a similar place to how Baz has them set up, and then we have a kind of point of reference. That's a different one. Dear. Sneezy. Lemon squeezy. He's in man form. What was he in bear form? Hang on, let me just check. What? That'd be why. That's why I couldn't understand. I thought, why have I not got some of the skills that Baz has got? And then obviously, boom, there we go. That did not compute at all. So that goes to there, that goes to there. He has that up there. He has that up there, which is to recuperate. He has that over there. Twinkly bear. That one. Thickened hide. Okay, that can go there. The honey goes there, and then he has something there. Okay, so that's... What is that skill there? It must be a layout from the other skills that normally appear on there, so... Wow, he actually has bear form twice. He's got it there, and he's actually got it over here as well. How very bizarre. Wanderlust. Yeah, let's do that there. I do think that's quite funny that we get Wanderlust. But lo and behold, new deed bestowed. Natural oh, I like that. Natural Beorn leadership. How rude. Like I say, I'm opening up new things as we go along. So, right. So, bear to there. That's got two of the same. Vigilant Roar and Thunderous Roar. Okay. Which is which? That is the question. Which is which? The Stinger there. He has that first. Then he has that one. He has the Hammer down second. He has that third, and he has... Wow, he's got Sting there twice. He's got that there and that there as well. Again, it must be a crossover, I would have thought, between the two builds. It's quite weird because I'm trying to actually put it exactly how he's got his. Just so that we've got a comparative should we ever need to talk or discuss things. Well, there's another one there as well. I'm too sure about. There you go. It's all very confusing. This all very confusing. Right, that there is some kind of reflection. That's sacrifice. He puts that right out of the way. He doesn't really use that one. That one. Nature's vengeance. He sticks up there. Yeah, there's some that I just don't know what they are. He sticks that up there. Out of the way as well. Sacrifice there. Oh dear. So that, again, he sticks up out of the way over there. Actually, it's that one and that one. That one there. That's next to that one. And then he's got the running bear, which is the rush over there as well. Then he's got a couple of things coming down here. One of these I actually do not know which is which way around on that one. So I'm a bit confused on which one that actually is. Let's see, it goes there, so it could be that one, it could be that one. I'm not entirely sure. And this one, I haven't a clue where he's put that one. So let's switcheroo back to bear form. He must have been studying. Yeah, he was studying man form, so I'm now in bear form. You see, that's pissing me off because it's swapping the things around. Do not like, don't move. Don't move shit like that. Right, so that's in kind of tanky form. That's fine. Oh, dear. All things to do. Good afternoon anyway. I hope you're all well. We shall plow on through this. We've got a bit of extra XP going on and the VIP going on and everything else. So we'll be gaming on and off for quite a few hours today. We'll break off probably around 4ish, I would have thought, because Magic will be home by then, and then we've got take a break, have some food, and then I'll be back for the Falconeer. There we go. So that's his schools, and then Lewis's yellow line, which is this one. So it's so when he's in man form. There we go. Just what I need is generally things to stay in the same bloody place. Because if you don't... What the hell is that? Nature's Bond. Yeah. So you're going to be looking for things you see in the same place. If they don't put them in the same place, you're a bit scuppered, really. So what... that's my other tank configuration. So let me just rename that tank. Yeah, so much to think about. But so that's the revive skill, and that's a little heal. Wow, that's quite a quick heal. Let's cool down. That attends to wrath as well. Nice. There we go. Okay. See, we've got a lot of things to do, even on the traits, because we haven't even done that. Luckily, with the old whiteboard, did manage to get it written down. Yay, write it all down. The joys of whiteboards. Never had one before until it became very handy. With all this streaming malarkey. So, yeah, fingers crossed we can build up on this. So we've got Extraordinary, which gives you a virtue boost of 70,000, and then I've got 15 at 20,000. So this is going to boost us quite dramatically. Now, looking at the various traits, virtues, the only one that crosses over between the healing and the tanking is the loyalty one, seemingly. So I'm going to plonk a load into that. So see, that's given us 51 of 65 already. So that's okay. So we'll plonk that one in. Now I'm probably going to go more tank, so I'm going to look at honor, fortitude, charity, and fidelity. I actually do like them in alphabetical order as well. So we're looking at charity, which we're going to just plonk that into. Yeah. Oops, hello. In there. So this is tank. We need fidelity and then fortitude. Fidelity. Next one is fortitude. This should all start to build us up on the morale as well. We need fortitude, yeah. We need honor. Again, very much tanky. There we go, that's into there. And then loyalty last. That gives us 193,000. Not the best, maybe not as good as what we'd hoped. But what we can do is we can plonk more of these in. So that'll give us 20,000. That'll take us up to 62. That'll take us up to 62. That'll give us 62. 62. And then loyalty is 62 as well. Excellent. Oh, hang on. Stay there. So that's obviously we can earn some more as we go along as well. We've still got some levels of stuff to do. That's the other problem, is I actually have no traits whatsoever. I can't remember when I Valar'd my other character. My captain. And I played him a little bit, but do you not get given any racial traits whatsoever? Hmm. I'm actually confused now whether we don't get anything. Okie dokie. Right, so that's the tank one sorted. Obviously, we've gone charity. We've gone a bit of fidelity, fortitude, honor, and loyalty. So we'll switcheroo over. How you doing, Mrs. Stang? Welcome, 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 welcome. Good to see you. You old tickety boo, my dear. I'm going to plunk one into Zeal. Because that's one for that. So that's definitely the last. Valor, obviously, we will plonk into there as well. Put a point into there. Oh, wit. Yes, wit. Wit is always good. Oh, drag out. Doing this in alpha reverse order. Oh dear, another case of COVID. See, it's going to get rife. Now, I don't often mention much about my job about from a bit pissy in the bad weather. However, from Monday, we're going to get a lot busier, and they're wanting us to share vans again, i.e., sat next to somebody. Apparently on a voluntary basis, but we'll see how long that lasts. So that will be interesting. So we want zeal, confidence as well is another one. Plonk one into that. And what was the other one? We've got loyalty, zeal, valor, confidence, and wit. Zeal, valor, confidence. Oh yeah, loyalty. That one. And then obviously confidence there. Excellent, excellent. So that'll help us in Healy mode as well. So zeal is good because it gives us a passive. So we'll just go into there. We'll plonk one into there. Wit, we'll plonk one into there. Valor, we'll plonk one into there. Not loyalty. Confidence, we'll plonk one into there. I'm just thinking. These are going to be. What's the highest now on the? Is it 68? Or is it 65? I'm actually confused now which one it is. So confidence. We've got two. What are the passives? Physical mastery, crit, finesse on there. 68, I think. I thought it was. So I'm like, why have I not unlocked that? Why is my virtue stuck at 65? Let's just switch around. We should put some more into zeal. Because these are 20,000 a pop, you see, which is quite a lot. So if I use one of these on this when they're only 2,000, I'm going to waste them, you see. So, right, let's develop. Right, let's put that one into Valor. And then that one into Wit. There we go. So that gives us a little bit of a boof, 203,000. Not bad. But yeah, I thought it was 68,000. 68 rather, for the level. So yeah. Very strange, very strange. Okay. Let's just head out a little bit. Okay, your journey has been long and the sight of your family is welcome after so long. Funny enough, it was only yesterday I left. The kinfolk among the Beornings are eager to see you and hear of your adventures. Greet them warmly and with the customary bear hug of your people. Yeah.
My scouts report seeing strange lights among the fetid pools of the Gladden Fields. The woodmen live nigh to the Gladden Fields. They will be the first affected.
The Vales must be made safe.
Okay, this is going to be the thing as well, is that obviously nearly everybody that I speak to, or every area that I go, I'm not going to have opened up at all. There is going to be a bit of an issue. Get to the Vales, explore Beorning Coast, blah blah blah. Right, let's actually see then. So that's just the shades. So Hultvis, Wolfdeans, yeah, okay. So we're gonna have a little bit. It is a little bit of an issue because I'm like, what do I need to do? I've got a lot of quests here, but a lot of it is just introductory stuff to all the various places. You can see. Let's get rid of that one. Freeland. That's where we were yesterday. This is the Black Book of Mordor. Yeah, the Wastes. Vales of Anduin. Got that one as well. Vales of Anduin, Beorning Lands, good to be home. Western Gondor, and also Wildemore Introduction. So it's almost trying to nibble on my butts. Like, get off my butts. Archer is that. Isn't it weird? I'm in bear form, but it didn't stay in bear form. Ah, right, so... so it's a so Wanderlust is actually a different type of form. You know, like the Find the Path skill on the Hunter. I thought it was like that, but it's not. I see. There's me being a dude. Right. What I don't get, though, and I really don't get, is that what do I not earn racial traits? What's my fault? I didn't put anything in there, have I? That I'm not supposed to. Okay, just 1 second as well. I just need to take one of those out. So it's on the carving. Was to take vicious out. Is it on the carving? Vicious claw damage. Yeah, vicious claw damage. And put in thunderous in instead. We'll take out vicious claw damage and replace with thunderous raw cooldown. We're going to do that. Chiroo. That's that done. There we go. So that now means that my leg end It's slightly bit of a knockback on there, but hey ho. Can't have everything. We do need to work on that as well, but we'll get there. We'll get there in the end. Soon, soon, soon. Okay. So we don't need that one. Look at that one. You say I'm going to need probably my hunter to take me around all these various places. Because I just haven't got the actual things open up. Now I'm presuming in bear form, yeah, it's fairly quick at travelling, but not as quick as what going on the horse would be. You have to go to man form, then you'd have to get the... Oh shit, I haven't got a war steed, have I? Fuck. I haven't got the war steed. Oh my word. Fuck, I actually do not have a war steed. Right, that takes us to Aldberg in the Eastfold. Dear God. So Aldberg. Wow. That's Floodwind. Is that Aldberg? That's Howick, isn't it? Which is Aldberg then? Snowborn, Walstow, Itbold, Hayworth, Cliving. Is that Aldberg up there? That's Siflig. Hayworth, the Norcrofts, yeah. Ethelthingales, Valdham, Cliving. I've got... Oh, of course it's down here, isn't it? In the Eastfold. Yeah. Right, so I need to really go to Snowborn because I need to pick up my war steed. Okay. Luckily, I have a map that's going to get me there. Alright, let's travel there. Buy me. This is the problem with the Valar'd. You miss out a hell of a lot of content, but it takes you about 3 weeks just to try and get everything back to how it should be.
What brings you to these lands? What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Alright. So here we go. We need to go on a little journey. This is slow. Unbelievably, yes, I do need to go grab my war steed. Just need to alter my notes. I've done them all now. Ba-da-ba-ba. Right, let's actually just go to Faltham. Might as well, while we're just passing. So we're going to go on a little voyage now, trying to pick up all the places, because literally he was level 11 or something like that. Whoop.
What brings you to these lands?
One thing about Rohan is it does feel overly large. You know, obviously they had to create such a huge area just so that you could actually utilize the war steeds. So it is probably the biggest area in the whole game. I mean, okay, yeah, you've got Southern Mirkwood, etc., but that doesn't cover. I don't think these two little areas that it shows on the map actually show how expansive that is. Bondage. Warband Scuttog. Isn't he the big troll? Well, I can see him, but I'm sure he's the big troll. Yep. I certainly need to get my war steed. Keepy's back. Tell a friend. Keepy, we've just realised we have an issue with Valar'd in the character. Well, several issues. But one of them is the simple fact we do not have... Well, there's two things. One of them is we don't actually have a war steed. I'm having to run it, ride everywhere on the poxy... Well, I mean, it is a... do I? I haven't seen it though. Is it? Oh shit! Is it not showing it up? Is it on the mount? Oh, it's there. Fuck. Numbnuts. Hang on. Let me just unlock. Fuck. It didn't even actually show that at all. Balls. Ignore that, peeps. Ignore that. The thing I don't have is a bridle. Feck. Balls. Okay, let's just go red on that. Fuck. I mean, I would be tempted just to get anything to plonk on it. But, right, actually, let's just go up to cliving. But yeah, we don't actually have. I haven't even got this skill for sprint or anything. Oh, God. Yeah, just a third age one or anything keepy. I don't really care. But the other thing I've noticed as well is I've got because I haven't been to a relic master or anything yet, I can't identify these because I can't slot them. And you know, obviously VIP. Yep. I can't select them from this list. There isn't a because I've never done the prerequisite for it. Thank you. Here's for that dude. But yeah, if I go to there, can't slot them. Dear. Now I'm hoping in cliving that it's showing there's a forge master and a relic master, so I'm hoping that that does actually allow me. Well, the daft thing is, I've got legendaries because I've got my I've got them equipped. But the weird thing is, there is nothing to say that I've actually got the ability to use it. Everything I have is in here. I've got nothing else. No, I haven't actually got anything. Because I've used everything that I could click on. And I'm just wondering if there's... Hang on. Yeah, these are just armor. Armor of the Hornberg armor. Yeah, they're just armors. I haven't actually got one. Which I'm a bit confused about. Because I've got everything else bar that. Well, I hope so, because otherwise I'm kind of a bit scuppered. Wait, whoa, keep it, He's like, whoa, hold your horses. Which, the recognition, or do you mean the subscriber? Because I got that yesterday. Ooh. I actually don't know. I think it would have been before. Maybe. Mind you, I went to Bree and obviously I spoke to... Yeah, it was definitely before. Yeah, it was before because I was in Coombe and then I just ran in and then I got the... You know when I said to you about the horse routes, is the south horse route unlocked and the east horse route? Blah, blah, blah. Right. Well, anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to...
Welcome and well met, my friend.
I'm just going to actually identify these while I'm here. Because then I can actually use them. Because otherwise I can't. See, now I can, but I just don't have them on the town services. Okay. Right, so... Which one's that one? Medium, strong-willed. Let's slot that one. There we go. We'll put that Beorning's carving in there. How much are these actually now to unlock these? First slot, 295. No, a giraffe. We've actually got the specials on, haven't we? Is the new sale items on today? Or is it just ceremonial stuff? Alright, yeah, it's seemingly a lot of wardrobe thingy-bobs. Stat tomes. So if you want your stat tomes, they are on offer. So if you're wanting to buy your stat tomes and grab them now, they are 30% off. 30% off. Right, there we go. So, that's handy. Uh-huh. Right, actually, I didn't actually go to the horse person. Over here. At least they're in anyway. At least it's now. And my okay. We'll just go with that. There we go. Couple of things. If we wanted to. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Marvellous. There we go. Put that down there. Stick that down there. Job's a good one. There we go. So that's the steed. Aha. Going into the deep barrow. Eh? Right, there we go. Right, marvellous. Oh, you're doing your weeklies. Okie dokie. Well, at least we solved that problem slightly. At least I can go back to arch it. But I'm just thinking, should I go to Harwick? Oh, unlocking. Oh, sorry, which character you're on, actually? Ah, you're on your... I see. Yeah, okay. See. Right, so let's go to man form. Tell you what's a ball ache is that you can't click on your steeds and then switch form. Ooh, I say what was lucky. I just remembered I hadn't actually spoken to the stable master. Dick nuts.
Welcome, my friend.
So if I go to Harwick, then I've kind of covered everything major routes here. What I do need is to kind of spend probably an evening going round everywhere. So let's just head east into the wold. Just we can cut through there, can't we? We can cut north. Yeah. I've got 1 point available. Dash. Oh, it's the light one, isn't it? That's got this build on it. So let's just plunk that point into there. Yeah, I'm going to dismount and then get back on it. Because I want to get the permanent dash. Because that's the handy one. The perma dash. Yeah. I'm just thinking at my level here. Running around in this place will be easier. Right, so I'm just going to find Harwick. Get the stable. Like I say, you spend weeks upon weeks now just trying to catch this character up with all the stuff. But yeah, race traits. I haven't got any. I've got none. Oh dear. Go to Harwick. Let's go through if we can, without bashing into too much. I would have thought actually that they'd give you the racial traits.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Right, so we've got a few things for low climbing, floodwen, hitball we don't need to go, but snowboard and obviously climbing we can get to. Right, let's have a quick look, see. So we'll go actually back to Breland, but temporarily, and then I'll pick up my new thing. Wow. Just going to restart my bot. I think my bot's crashed. One moment. Or I can still see chat. It's just like I say, the bot has just crashed. Right, okay. So let's head into Bree. This is where I was yesterday. All of a sudden I was level 5, 6, whatever it was, running around here. Next minute, boom, 120 on a war state. There we go. Oh, back in the boat. Post. Back again. Yeah, I never answered the door wearing my Gandalf hat because I look a complete prat. Especially when it's another member of Royal Mail. Some people just don't understand. There we go. Right. Okay, there we go. The bot is up and running again. Let's get the hat on. I better just actually stop, otherwise I'll be ending up in going in all sorts of directions. Can't actually tag that person. Ooh, that took some effort. Whoop. Right, there we go, there we go, there we go. Baz is in the house. How you doing, Baz? Right. Through the Coombe Gate. Right, Wender. Let's speak to you again, Wender. Because, let's be fair, I've got one of these and it's a bit out of date, love.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Yes, I could.
What can I do for you?
Yay! Lob. There we go. There we go. Whew. There we go. Right, let's get rid of that. We'll open up the quick slot. Get that there. We shall lock it down so that we don't get rid of it by accident, as can happen. There we go. Right. After all that, I can activate stuff now. Yay. Gold for that. I have to say, this... I know you get the hero armor, but it does not suit a Beorning at all. And the other question is, where does it go? Every time he changes to bear form, he's going to obliterate that, isn't he? You just never know where he's going to put it. The bear is just a costume. All right, just puts. So where does he put the costume then, Baz? Where does he put it when he's wearing all that? Because I don't see where he can put that. Just saying. Just saying. In his pocket. It's got fucking big pockets. That's all I say. How you doing, Misty? I want more bears. Yes, we have Valar'd, our character. He was level 11 the last time you probably saw him, and now he's level 120. It's an inflatable. Yeah, nobody poking with a pointy stick will just go and deflate. Yep, absolute hacks. Cool. That's handy. Right, so I've been there. I'm just thinking where I actually should head, really, because there's certain places I just don't have opened up. Let's have a look at the south gate. Hyper juice. That sounds like some kind of cheap equivalent to Red Bull for kids. Kids, while your adults are drinking Red Bull, you need hyper juice.
What do you need?
Cool minister coffee. Yeah. Vanguard ministers. Yeah, yeah. Have to we can't get to Rivendell. Well, we could get to Rivendell. Hold this as well. I mean, luckily they do give you maps to get to various places, so I can get around, which is quite handy to unlock essentially the main hubs. Did you see that video? And it was a little while ago, probably sometime last year, that it was shown, and it was a father and son walking in the hills in, I think it was Canada or Northern America somewhere, and they're walking down the hill, and the dad's obviously videoing the son, and you see this great big bear following them down the hill, and it keeps stopping behind the bush, and it's looking at them, and it's plodding down, and the dad's saying to the son, just keep walking, walk slowly, don't run. You know, I mean, you can see the terror in this little lad's face. I mean, the kid's probably only about 8, 9 years old, but poor fucker, a great big giant grizzly behind him, and he's just wandering down this hill, and he's like, dad, 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 and this fucking grizzly. Yeah, I saw it actually on Twitter yesterday. Let me see if I can find it, because it was quite scary for the poor sod, really. Let me just go to that, and then just let's find. Let's see if I can find the thing. Like I said, I've seen it before, and then I just watched it, and it reminded me. Yeah, exactly. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, I couldn't tell you what type it actually was. It was just a big fuck-off bear that was following this father and child down the hill. And this kid's just like, Dad, I don't like it. Stop it. Will take me a little time to find it. I found where it was actually posted. If you actually are on Twitter, there's an account on there called Nature is Scary. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there we go. We found it. There you go. There's just a massive bear stalking this kid. Apparently he's 12 years old. But the bear is actually stalking him. Yeah, whatever you do, don't watch any of their videos. Some of them are very graphic, especially if you're having your dinner. Wow. I'm gonna smidge my face into Harry's face, my butt into Harry's face. Shaking that butt. Boom, boom, boom. Dancing, 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 dancing. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, dear. I probably get done for that, but yeah. Anyway, let's have a look. So where can I actually get to? Thorin's Gates, Snowbomb. Okay, Mickle Delvin. I think what I might have to do is actually utilise my Rivendell skill. Let me there. Hey, I can't dig a grave in bear form, but I can read a fucking map. It might not be Mandalay. I tend to not have the volume on Twitter, so I actually don't know. Ba, 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 ba. Excuse me. Tickle in the throat.
Megovanen.
Right, so there's that there. We just reboot my phone for some reason. It's constantly trying to load. Wow, he didn't always used to wear that outfit either, did he? They've changed that outfit. When did that change? Okay.
How can I be of service?
So Follikel, Etamos, Estildin, Vegbar. So pretty much I can get to here, but not anyway. I thought they were. They're a bit like the Vault Keepers that you see, especially in Minas Tirith. Whenever you go to the vault on the craftsman tier, it's not always the same person you speak to. It's almost like they have staff now, you know. Up to the Dale Lands, Aldberg. Yeah, so these will get me to various places anyway, so let's go to the Dale Lands. Really? Launches you there? Okay. Right, let's find stably person.
How can I be of service?
Right, let's feed, be stew. Okay. Explore Dale, the bones of Smaug. Yep, fine. But while I'm here, I might as well go to Erebor, hadn't I? Da, 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 da. Let's go in the correct direction, actually. Seeing as I wasn't. Excuse me. Ba, da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Up the hill we go. Right.
Greetings.
That's that. Beyond past Scarhold we can't get to, unfortunately. I mean, we do need to go over there, and there's the forest gate. But unfortunately, where we need to get to is a little bit locked out. So. Ba, 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 ba. Ilmarith, how you doing? Yes, you know, the old hand sanitizer. Avoiding the bear. Oi, I'm a bear as well. Stop bearing at me. Yeah. Whew. Oh, the only problem with hand sanitizer that it's like 70% alcohol. Fucking hell. Stinks. I'm gonna sneeze again. God's sake. And sanitize. Oh, you know, I'm going to sneeze again. Something has got on my nose. Oh, shit. What? Jesus. Yeah. Maybe. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I've lost my lid. Pick the lid on the floor somewhere. I don't know. Yeah. Right, just bear with me. I'll be back in a second. I just need to go blow my nose because I've just started sneezing, but then all of a sudden I've got all bunged up. Back in about. Hopefully, that will have cured it. Yeah, sorry, Ilmarith. Yes, yes, we were level 8. I got to level 11, and then we kind of Valar'd. Yeah. Howling Wolves. We're going to decline that one because we don't want to do that one. So yep, these things are starting to level up nicely. That one's going to gain some XP as well. Marvellous. I was just going to get that because of the treasure cache. I have had this character created and I was going to Valar him. I just don't have time to play him. So when the previous Valars were on sale, I bought one. And this is on my other account. This is the one from that Magic uses. So yeah, I was going to Valar it anyway. It's just the first time I've got round to doing it. Not pay to win. Because I don't win anything. What do I win? I pay to save time. I actually cannot remember what I paid. Let me just stop here. I can probably check. Tell me in the account. History. Go away, ball. Oh, fuck off. What is it? I'm perfectly still and then he grumbles at me. Just checking through the account history. Back to August. Yeah, when did I buy this? Valar. Valar, the level boost was in July, so I've had it since the end of July. So August, September, we're into October. It was out on sale. I think it was half price because it was 3,347 LOTRO points on sale. New mail. What? Wait, what? All of a sudden, I've just been given a shit ton of mail. I'm not going to read all that just yet. Jesus, you see it all? Just go pewing. What's 7 or 8 quests in that look? It's like, nope. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I bought one on my other account, which got my captain to 120. Although on this account, I do have another captain that's level 60. And then I wanted to create a bear, but me and Magic kind of swapped over because she has a lot of LOTRO points on this account anyway. Obviously, it's a lifetime account. It's a founder's account. So it gets 500 LOTRO points per month anyway. So they should go to Lake Town because the thingy's just outside, isn't it? Anyway, Tables Master's there. Whoop, Battle Cap. Meow.
What do you need?
Well, on that, grab that. But yeah, I still can't believe I've got no racial traits whatsoever. Like, oops. Somebody got the texture wrong there. Yeah, this is the thing. It's hard because if you play a class, you kind of get to know it. I am at a disadvantage with this Beorning because I haven't played Beorning much at all. So I am going to struggle a little bit to actually know what is the best to use. Whoa, hit the brakes. Oh, wait. Long Dieu.
I would speak with you.
Yeah. Out of interest, there isn't a stable master here, is there? At Esgaroth or Legoland. Didn't think there was. Good. You would think there would be, wouldn't there? That just doesn't make sense. Yeah, on the milestone, yeah. Shocker. Right, so we'll head to Felagoth anyway. We'll get that one. I can't remember because I've done this at various levels on my characters. Obviously, Minas Morgul, I could technically go into Minas Morgul now, couldn't I? At level 120. Yeah, because I've started the shades in the swamp. Can we get up there? Maybe. No. Can we get up there? Can we get up there? Oh no! We're not gonna go there, are we? Yeah, back it. Drop down the hill. Wow, camera angle. Not good. Let's line ourselves up for the bridge. We don't want to fall off this. It's a bit messy. Whoa, 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 whoa. The joyous lag. Of the goddamn bloody stupid chuffing war steed there.
How can I be of service?
How can it be of service? I'll just kind of walk towards Valar'd to find it, haven't I? There we go. Just go in and come straight back out again. Boom. Really? Definitely found it. Right, to get anywhere.
What do you need? How can I be of service?
So only Tam Terdol is not open around here. Honestly, Ilmarith said I couldn't tell you. It was just at that time at the end of July. Now, whether it was a coincidence with them giving away so much content for free, and they thought, okay, a lot of new people, maybe they'll want to Valar'd the characters. I honestly couldn't tell you, to be fair. Right, so let's go man form, war steed. And we'll head to Legolas at the gates of Erin Lasgallant. There we go. Oh, hang on. Oh, that is that way. Yeah, I think it was 50% off the one that I got. I think. Because I think they're nearly 7,000 or something like that. Actually, I can't actually check on this character. It won't show. I thought it was, I'm sure it's something like 6,895 or something like that. And I think I paid 3,400 or something like that. Whatever it was. So yeah, at half price, it's a good amount when I get 500 LOTRO points free every month. You know, if you buy it at half price, and you can just save it, but obviously you need to then issue it. 6695. Okay. So yeah, I think it was 3395 or 3495. So whatever it was off. Yeah. So yeah, it's a good discount. Yeah, I can, you know, do that on several characters. You just have the same problem as this though. In the 6 months that you're waiting to actually maybe get a Valar'd, having no idea when it's going to be released on sale, you can probably level your character in that time and learn it properly. So it's one of those, if you want to, you know, if you're an experienced player, yes, there's a possibility of doing it. Like I say, I will struggle even as a fairly experienced player to a degree, actually playing this Beorning to its full potential, because I just won't know the ins and outs of it also. Whereas that's what you certainly learn leveling a character. I'm heading this way because I'm just going to unlock the stable master attempt. They're all up here. And also too, when I start trying to learn my preferred stuff, there's only so much you can learn. So healing goes doesn't come for solo, exactly. Tanking doesn't come from solo. At some point you just have to take a chance and jump in. Yeah, it's just a different skills. You know, I could drop into tanking on the Guardian fairly quickish. You know, I haven't done much of it in a while. But with not playing LOTRO 24/7 and understanding every nuance of everything, it can be difficult, you know, at the end of the day, when you play other stuff. But and certainly as you get older, you don't retain information as well. And a good segue, just to remind everyone, from approximately 7:30ish tonight, we'll be playing a game called The Falconeer, which I've been given wonderful beta access, good access as well. We're allowed to stream it. People who are in the beta are actually allowed, but people from the XSplit community and through the generosity of Wide Productions, who are helping produce the game, have yeah, definitely UK time, always in my time, whatever your time is. I think you're about 2 hours ahead, Ilmarith. Is he 2 hours ahead? Maybe more. Oop, that way left, hit the tree. Yeah, 2 hours, okay. Yeah, so 9:30 your time then. We'll be playing a new game that's coming out called The Falconeer. It does look lovely, very much similar art style to, say, Sea of Thieves from Microsoft. I think because they both use the Unity engine, and it does look a very nice game. But I'm interested in the storyline of it all, how it's all panned out. But we'll dive in later. Basically, we shall fly. But yeah, we've got a couple of opportunities to play that over this weekend, simply because the beta is only going to be available for a few days. I believe it shuts down again on the 12th, but then it'll be back for launch. So we will be playing it at launch as well. So But I've been in touch with Wired Productions this morning. They reached out to me on the email, making sure I had everything that I needed, all the assets and stuff like that. So we're good to go for that one. So we shall play that later. People might be going, oh, but it's not LOTRO. But yeah, you can't. I can't play LOTRO 24/7. I get to the point where I just hated the game. And whilst it is a staple of the channel, I do like different games, and I think it's good to have a little bit of variety there. So, right, there we are. Speak to Legolas.
I see you received my father's request.
Indeed. The Falconeer. I can find the link from yesterday. The video is up on YouTube. Oh, that's loud. There we go. YouTube video. There you go. Take a look. No, absolutely not. The other thing is as well, I'm looking forward to, obviously, Falconeer's coming out. We've got Cyberpunk 2077 coming out. There's EA Star Wars that I still want to get back into once they fix the VR performance. Also, yeah, Cyberpunk. But I do actually want to dabble into the new version of World of Warcraft when it comes out. I want to give that a chance. So... Right, so we've done a big full circle, really. We started actually in Beorning Hus, so we're going to head back down there now. Oop, hit the brakes. Yep. There we go. Right, introduction to the Vales, Vanderwyn.
Still stacks.
Boom! War Steed is leveled.
Across the mountains.
Rank up on that. Not that I'll ever need it, but hey, Fury is always what you need. Well.
Today is a good day in the wilds.
Sturkis, we've got to do a couple of things. Good to be home. The ironic thing is, I only left home yesterday.
There is little we can do to protect the Vales. Still, we will try.
I like giving everyone a bear hug. I like giving. Yeah, probably do. I'll just. I've got to do through the Vale as well anyway, so I'm just giving
The
them up.
Beornings once made safe the Riverlands. We will again.
We will again. Oh, did I not speak to them? I missed that one. Through the Vale.
The bees are buzzing, and the birds are singing.
Yeah. So, right. Anyway, so Langar, Hearth, Escala, Haldish, Halcor, and every bugger else that I seem to know, they're all over, and you just get, seemingly with that one, you just get the deed, title, Beeswax Candle Club. Boom. Right, let's just change a manfall. Steed of Warness. Ba-ba-da. Yeah. Yeah, so we do need to arrange, speaking of other games as well, keep you obviously posting that into the Discord. As just reminded, we do need to organise a Among Us stream or two, just for some awareness from LOTRO, but still with the kin and friends and everything. And I'm sure I've got a few more from my Discord that will want to play it as well. So I'm sure we'll get a good group together. Excuse me. Yep, no worries, Ilmarith. Why did that just stop? Stopping. Keep on running. Oh. Whee! Huon just punted me massively. Nice. Oh, really? It just stopped there. There we go. You need impervious. What? Eh? I think it's because I sent the bees after him. There we go. It was one shot and right. So anyway, that was quite funny. There we go. We got the perma-dash. Which is what we need. Now the thing is, and I have pre-warned a lot of people, especially people in the kinship and obviously people who are on my Discord, they're not allowed to stream snipe because there is that opportunity. If I stream the game, obviously, if I'm doing anything nefarious, then, you know, hold this, a whip round. Then obviously they can see what I'm actually doing, which is kind of not good form. Oh, hello.
You will help us face our foes, yes?
You will help us face our foes, yes.
Can it be?
You mean orcs at Averbarg? Yeah. I'm not going to open them. I'm tending to leaving them for magic. This is the only character I actually have on this account, so Averbarg is obviously that way. So yeah, we've definitely got that in situation. I will be probably getting in touch with everyone that wants to get involved on that. Hey, I need a reforge. Boink. Let's get on the war steed. Now, this is where I always fall off, because when you turn this corner, you think everywhere's fine and dandy for actually crossing, but it's not. You have to kind of go this way. Because if you go too far to the right, you end up in the splosh. And it's not funny. Who needs Sights of the Vales? How many points we got? 1. Go in bare necessities, those simple bare necessities. Legendary leveled up and deed bestowed. Wow. Out of interest, Baz, if you're there, do you normally fight in man form or do you normally take on the bear form? In any particular preference? Okay. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Right, that I actually thought I'd filtered them, but maybe not. For anybody that doesn't know, shot fights usually bear isn't needed unless you're already in bear, because, well, being bear is best. Fair enough. For anybody that doesn't know, you can filter certain things, and in LOTRO, you can filter sounds, you can filter quests, and you can also filter certain loot. So in this case, obviously, I've picked up I'll take that out. Basically, a Traveller's Steel-bound loot box. Now, loot boxes are a divisive subject. I won't say yes or no, what's the best thing for them. I don't particularly use them, I don't particularly want them, so I don't collect them. I do have some keys. I did get given some keys in my vault for Valar'd. So when I actually look at my... Oh, I do have character-bound black steel boxes. So obviously if I find some black steel boxes, then I can use them. However, these things will soon fill up your inventory, your bag space. So I tend to get rid of them. I don't particularly want them. So, and the way that you can filter anything is if on your keyboard, if you left alt and your R key, it brings up the filter panel. Now, as you can see already, I've already got across the whole account, so no matter which character you play on, whether Magic plays on this account or whether I play on this account, Adventure Steel-bound loot boxes are filtered out. Again, they're the higher level ones, or the highest level ones, because they go up to level 130, but you can just get rid of them so that you will never pick them up, you'll never see them, so they don't take up any bag space. Now, if you want to do the same for a Traveller's Steel-bound loot box, for example, you can literally just drag the item into either filtered by character or filtered by account. So if you drop it in filtered by character, that means only this character will not pick them up. But I'd be tempted to stick them all into there so that you don't ever pick these loot boxes up. They are a loot box. You don't know what you're getting. You have to buy the keys, or you find the keys, or get given the keys as rewards, etc. But you still don't know, hence why they're called loot boxes, and this is a bit of an ongoing problem, I think, for many games. It is a way of making money, but the chances of you actually getting something good out of them, I don't actually know. It is considered in some countries a form of gambling. Rightly or wrongly, I won't go into it, that I just don't tend to filter them. You can also filter quests. So if there's one quest that keeps popping up and you think, my god, I hate that quest, put that one in there and you can filter as well. Now this is a very handy one, is the sounds. When you do a lot of regular repeatables, and for example in Hultvis, for example, you can do weeklies there, and you have to speak to the same person each time to pick up the quest, and they will tell you the same thing again and again and again and again. Same with Minas Tirith, and by the end of it, you were falling asleep. What you can do is you can hit the record button while they are talking to you, and you will hear every sound that is played recently. Then you can stop recording, and then what you can do is you can drag that sound effect over. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show this for you, because some people won't know how to do it. There's a Shabag High Warrior here. So I'm just going to hit that. You can see straight away there's certain things playing. Yep. There we go. There we go. So I stopped that after a few seconds, because literally when I started the fight, they were hearing things, you know, already, like dirt NPC. Now, these are all the different sound files. You don't necessarily know what they are, but what I'll do is if I drag all these that say FS Dirt into there, they should not play at all. So we can just drag a load of them over. We can see if it puts them in. Because a lot of things are repeated, you can see. It says already filtered the data. Yeah. That's filtered. That's filtered. Yeah. So all these things are already filtered out. It's just that they're automatically already done. So when we fight this one, we might not hear as many things. She's a lot quieter. But, you know, sometimes sound effects give you a good idea of what the character's actually doing. So don't always necessarily... It's very rare I filter them out. I'll filter maybe quests and also loot boxes, but not necessarily sounds. So if you want to just get rid of them, you can clear them by just dragging them out. Just drag them out like you would out with something out of your bag. And that means those sound effects will now play. Very handy. So remember, that's Alt and R. Your filter panel. Very handy. Right, so we're going to kill Shades on the Gladden Fields. He's fine. Okay, so let's get on the War Steed. Now, so obviously we need to go down here. We've done the Avabarg one, haven't we? Yeah. So we can close that down. Interlude, yeah. Pesky bugs, that kind of shizzle. Now it is giving me an idea to go into Avabarg to kill Shades, but as such, there isn't any that we want in there at the moment. We're going to head down here. We're probably going to end up launching ourselves off. Wee splosh. There we go. So while we're might as well go into bear form, because we'll travel that little bit quicker, and then try and get onto dry land fairly quickly. I've obtained my first heritage rune, apparently. There we go. There we go. So they counted as shade. Legendary item leveled up. See, with only having 4 on the go, they are going to level up quite quickly. So I'm just going to rank up on the Fury first. Don't need the toads, but that over there might come in handy. And the DB stories defeat many dead. I just can't believe that is so powerful. That menacing maul. That is actually quite phenomenal. And that's the cooldown on it as well. About 30 seconds. Wow. Grizzly cry. Okay. Armor crush. Boink. Obviously, yes, you lose wrath, but hey. We got bleed on him, seemingly. Cool. Defeat lost spirits. We'll do this as we go around anyway. Boop. Speak to Balvila, because he's the one that got lost. So that there is bear up. That's obviously a revive. So that gives us a heal. Some of these are doing... so that's the removal of fear and stuff like that. Thickened hive, you saw damage taken. Duration 15. Okay. Okay. Gosh. Reforge. And the crowd say bow selector. Right. Keep forgetting it's resetting this every time. Cool. Keep going this way. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba.
I think the orcs were trying to take me alive. It was a man, so it must have been in life.
Hmm. Unbelievably strong, that maul. Love it. Cool. Oh, sneaky deaky. Oh. Indeed, Beorn's might. I just can't believe how easy that skill is. Usually, by the time you find an enemy, is it an AoE? Or is it a single target? Oh, it's all enemies. So you rear up and bring it to thrash violently, dealing damage to all enemies in front and forcing all enemies struck to engage you. Wow. Okay, so that's kind of a pulling tactic, you know, for a lot more. Okay. It's amazing. You just stand there and go whack, 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 whack. It really is. Quite cool. Boink. Alright, come on. Well, there be some more lost shades around. We just got out of the range. There's one over there. Lost spirit. What's the range on these? Just clunk. Back it. So really, you need to be mindful with the Beorning, and seemingly from that. Obviously, using Wrath, you use a lot more Wrath when you're in bear form, but then you build it up again when you are in man form. So then you need to be switching again. So switch, and switch a bit more. Yeah, okay. I can see that. I can see that. Right, lost spirit. One more. Retro Gamer, how you doing? How are you? Why are you a bear? Beornings. A Beorning are a playable class in LOTRO. There we go. So D bestowed. Quest of the Gladamir. Yeah, that's all handed in there. Item level. Doom. There we go. Marvellous. And then we're going to give ourselves a little tickle on nail. A Beorning is basically a skin changer. They obviously they can tank, they can heal. They're a bit of a multi-class, but either really. Hey there, Mr. BC Donks. Right, let's cross over the water. Let's get back onto the other side. Right. We need to speak to Gandalf again. That'd be good. Let's go. Bear form. Plunk. Aha! First tower clear. The old hat at the jaunty angle. Oh, I'm in bear form. Spiteful Broodling. Ah. Did not know that. Retro, not all classes, no. Some classes are locked behind payment or they came with expansions. Right, let's just switch to... what's the man form? Beornings, yes, they are normally locked behind, but as Mr. Meeksydonk said, that during the free period that ended at the end of September, sorry, the end of August rather, it was available for everyone. Mr. Meeksydonk, yes, my burglar, which I was playing last night, is a stout axe. He's a stout axe burglar.
Our people survived, and our hardships made us stronger.
So yeah, with the Minas Morgul expansion that came out a year ago now, that was you did get included in that the stout axe. Oh, no.
Some days ago, I sent Harskor to the wood's edge with a wagon of provisions, but he has not returned.
Have
you learned more about the darkness that has settled upon the Vales?
Indeed. Right, let's speak to Elrond, who stood here.
The enemy is gone, but the things he set in motion may not yet have dissipated.
Ah, back here. Elrond, yeah, he stood there because he's all... well, his daughter's there as well, because she's just on her way to Minas Tirith and they're travelling there.
I told you I encountered this shade long ago, and it is true.
There we go.
That is enough for now.
So defeat shades in the Glenfields, search Tolsen for Vagari, search the Shaky Slough for Vagari, Lulstruck and Tunmelen. Yeah, that is Gandalf as he is, Gandalf the White. Because everything at the moment is after Sauron has fallen. He's been destroyed. The One Ring's been destroyed, etc. So we are at a slightly different point in proceedings. Just gonna get rid of that. Get rid of them. That. I'm just trying to get these done, which is basically the shades in the swamp to kick us on. Right, where we go. Yes, you get to see Sauron a few times in the game. In fact, last night we got to see a very up close and personal look at him. Ilmareth, you actually do get to see it being destroyed. This is based on the books. It's not based on the films. Obviously, that adaptation is slightly different, but you do get to see him in various forms throughout the game. And at times you do jump about through the past and the present. Ilmarith, not on this character. He was a corrupted elf, really, but he was very much. I think he was a mayor, same level as Gandalf, if I remember correctly. No, but I've got Ilmarith. I have got several characters, and hence last night when I was playing as my Stout Axe Burglar, we didn't get to see the ring destroyed, but we did get to see Sauron. That way. Yes, you do get to see Saruman. There is a whole section of Saruman at Isengard. So the whole world kind of is mapped out. This is Mordor to Eriador. The game has been on the go for 13 years, so covered a lot of the continent now. Yeah. They didn't use Christopher Lee, obviously. They use a lot of various voiceover artists. It's the same as Gandalf isn't Sir Ian McKellen. So I just need to get down to the water's edge, which is down here. Whee! Spush. Let's go into Wander's form. Right, here we are to Tol Send. The island of the flowers is quiet and still. One sec. Okay. We need to kill more shades. so we do have the pulling mechanism. Nice. Oh, okay, didn't want to do that. Oop. Oop. Let's find some more. Okay, we'll pick that one because I'm probably going to end up needing to kill a few more of them as well. Cool. That's that one complete. Let's move out of the way of that. Go back to bear form. So we've done that. We need to go to LOTRO, which is further over. And killing more gloom waters, lost lights that we see. Gloom waters aren't too bad because we will kill those a bit further up, but I mean, definitely there's a gloom water. Excellent, Smithers. One done. Alright, so that's at max. These are all going to ding up very quickly. Oops. I think I might just get stuck here. Big fat bear. Oh, poop. I literally got stuck. Yup. I hate to say it, but I think I have. That's not so great. There we go. Well done, Keepy. Good advice. Good advice. I see. So you know what the shizzle is there, don't you? You know what the score is. Bloom over the Gladden. Maybe. Right, so back to Sharky Slough, which is obviously back over here. The problem with wearing a hat. Right, no sign of Vagari among the reeds. Right. Vagari the Wanderer.
Son of no blood, son of no blood.
I won't. When I play my Stout Axe Burglar, I read through all these, and I've already done them. So I'm not going to read them. I don't want to spoil it for anyone. But obviously, this is an enhancement to the story of who these people are and their link with certain things, and it is a creative influence. So just be mindful that whilst they have the rights, certain things within the game aren't always as they are, you know. But there are certain embellishments. I just love that. Search up the cliff path to the northwest for the new presence. Indeed. Excellent. Boom. Basil just sneaks in at the last minute and then he gets away with it. Just switched to man form because I need to generate some wrath. Right, let's build up a bit of wrath. Change to bear form. Item reforge. Yeah. Let's open that. Let's reforge. Reforge. Oops. Boom. That's them. All ranked up. There we go. Vale's Dead Slayer. Okay. Handy.
What has brought you to this place?
Oh. 130. It's just going to one-shot everything. Seth is, depending upon where you are, I mean, the world is quite an expansive place. So, yes, whilst, you know, there's on certain missions, certain quests, you won't see anyone. Other times you will. You know, it all varies, to be fair. But in the major hubs, yes, you do see a lot of people. But also that depends what server you're on. Some servers are renowned for being busy in comparison to others. So, yeah. Oop. Yes, there's definitely crafting. I can't show you it on this character because I haven't got anything set up for crafting. He's not in for crafting. However, there definitely is crafting in the game. Quite an extensive lot of crafting as well. You've got various professions and various crafts within those professions. So yeah, definitely. Not of wrath. But yeah, once you choose a profession, you get your vocation in there, and you have to work on 3 elements of each profession, vocation. go.
Many are they who seek to harm my friend.
Boop. Right, so this is where we need to find the various flowers. With regards to beginner classes, if you like melee, would be a champion. If you like ranged attack, it would be seen as a hunter. They are your general beginner classes. But you don't have to choose them. But definitely for melee, a champion. Very high DPS and heavy armor user, whereas a hunter is medium armor user, high DPS but ranged attack. You're very welcome, Seth. I'm happy with them if it was Hunter. Yeah, mobility is just what a free-to-play plane is. It is. The Hunter is renowned for being very easy because they have a run speed buff. They also have portability, which means they can travel around very quickly within the world. There is PvP. However, it's limited to an area called the Etermores where you play against monster players. So you have people who are controlling basically monsters. So monster classes such as spiders, orcs, rakai, defilers, that kind of thing. But yeah, it is only in that one area, unfortunately. I'm just going to finish off these Glad and Gloom Waters and Wandering Lost Lights, if I can. There we go. That's that one. Whizzing through very quickly. He's coming back, so we'll hit him straight off. There we go, that's that one finished, but we just have an unlock as well, which is an item reforge rather. We're going to refund LP. Nope. There we go. And finishing this one off will give us gold marks and experience. Boom. And legendary stuff for the horse too. Right, so we need Wandering Glooms and some more Lost Lights, which isn't too much of a problem. We'll find them on the way back down, I'm sure. Right, so we're going to get back into man form. we're just going to update this because we've got quite a few points to spend. Just upgrading the war steed. Fly. Yes. That will boot me off it, but I'll get back on it again. Oh yeah. Right. Boogie on down the hill. We'll pull a lot of things. The only problem is when you pull them, they do hit you for shadow damage. Oh, stop. Crack on. Okay. Just drop down here to pick up this dock keeper. Not that we'll probably ever need it.
Greetings.
In case we do. Up we go. And off we go again. You can see they hit me for gloom damage. Dread. There we go. Got knocked off. Marvellous. There we go, bear form. That's awesome. So that finished that one off as well. There we go. Boom. That was nice. Because unfortunately they do just knock you off, which is a pain really, but nothing you can really do about it. But right, give me 1 second. Just need to check. I was just waiting on an email. Huh? Mm-hmm. There we go. Boom. Cool. So yeah, everything should be set up for tonight for the stream for the Falconeer. So we're looking forward to that. Right, so let's get on the Steed of Wariness. Into the... Ah, okay, so that's that one there. Right, let's just get a crack on. Hopefully... we do need more of these, so we're actually going to take this on. We do need more Wandering and Lost Lights. There we go. I just can't believe these are on level, bearing in mind I am on level. These are ridiculously easy to kill. Mind you, he's 118 to be fair, but the Wandering Lights are 120, so a few levels below. Thunderous Roar. Rawr. Right, let's go back to man form. Let's get the war steed out. So we need to go to a few places. Is it 3 places? 4 places. We've got one there, we've got one there, and one to the south. Okay. Let's tickle on down. We're going to ding to 121 very soon as well, which is handy. Oops. By that gloom. Oh, I see the damage they do. Exactly. Okay, it looks like I've just picked up an essence. I did. Oh, no, Wandering Gloom. Boom. Okie dokie. Right, switch back to man form. Get on the steed. Spooge, yeah. It's actually on Amazon. I actually got it on Amazon. I've actually got two. Because I've had this one a little while. I've actually got a spare. You know, as wizards, we cannot, for whatever, reason, be seen without a hat. What's a wizard without a wizard's hat? But yeah, it was an Amazon one. It was a purchase a while ago. I do like to wear various hats for various games. Although tonight I won't be wearing a hat for that particular stream as such. Well, I will. I'll probably wear my Twitch cap, but I won't be wearing a flying falcon. Mm-hmm. Yeah, one day I'd love to go do the whole New Zealand. Yeah. Fly on that. The whole New Zealand kind of visit Hobbiton trek around. For those of you that didn't hear me say it, I did say it a couple of times. Warner Brothers have announced that they are releasing Ultra HD versions. So basically 4K versions of Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit films. And they're going to be remastering the original Lord of the Rings films as well. If you haven't already, and I'm sure everybody has, if you haven't already, you're going to be probably purchasing various new versions of Lord of the Rings. Yeah, what's another box set? Requires human form. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Ultra HD ones. They do deserve it. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a great thing. Let's just pull all these, shall we? Come on. Let's go into bear form, actually. Might be handy. Oh, got me just in his track. Yeah, gotta love it. Right, reforge. Got a Lawmaster's book, which we don't need. Grizzly fear duration. Doesn't matter with these. I'm not too worried because I've got the weapons that I do need. I'm not going to worry about that. How close am I to dinging? And by dinging, I mean leveling up. 17,000. Unbelievable. So down we go. Switch back to man form because we're going to get back on the war steed because we've done that one. But then we need to head back across the Gladden Fields because we need to go back into the Orc place. We also need to go up to the Goblin place, and then we also need to head over to Hultvis there as well to find that one. So we are definitely going to ding 121 any moment. Because it'd be rude not to. But yeah, going back to the Lord of the Rings films, etc., I'm looking forward to the Ultra HD versions. Because, I mean, 1080p or Blu-ray rips, whatever you've got, are nice. But, I mean, I've got a 4K TV, a Philips one. I'd like to see, you know, the films in glorious 4K. The other thing I think I might upgrade is having a proper soundbar. Using the TV speakers is never brilliant, but I think a decent soundbar might enhance things. How rude. Wow, he actually hit me twice there. Shit. I actually do not know, Keepy. I don't know. I mean, obviously you can get something like a Sonos or something like that for relatively cheap, but I don't actually know. TVs and audio in that sense have never been my forte. I don't actually watch a TV that much, but for certain things I do like it. But I just think for a good, you know, fair price, I think an upgrade over TV speakers is worthwhile. I mean, the audio on this headset is okay. It's relatively good. But if I do want to up my audio at all, I do have another headset, which is the Beorning DT990 Pros, which give a lot better sound than these. But these are very, very comfortable. SteelSeries Arctis 7s. Very, very comfortable. Probably one of the comfiest headsets I've ever worn. These aren't as comfy. Even though I've replaced the headband and the ear cups, they aren't as comfortable for a long time, but they do give better sound. And the other thing that I did buy some little small monitors, speakers, some Kanto speakers, which were very nice. Right, man form, bear form, splot. Boom, we dinged. Da-da-da. Up to 121. Oh, yeah. So we're actually 250,000, which isn't bad health, actually. That's 250,000 for... I'm actually quite impressed how much I've got. Alright, let's take out this Defiler. I'm going to piss about. Come on here, Defiler. There we go. I mean, I'm getting 27,000. I am in tank mode, but currently running Charity, Fidelity, Honor, Loyalty, and Fortitude. Yeah, I was like, what? I thought I'd missed one. But yeah, I am in tank mode, so yeah, I've got a bit more survivability. There we go. Oh, requires human form. Do you know, it pisses me off that. I can... Before I can put soil onto a flower, I've got to go back into man mode. However, if I was to use my map skill, or one of my maps, say that one, I would be able to read it and do all the... Just stand there. Wallop, 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 wallop. Dead. It's just funny. Ah, I love that skill. My favorite already. Wallop, wallop, wallop. Now, the actual name of the skill is Menacing Maul. So, yeah, it's not Wallop, Wallop, Wallop. Although that too would be a very good name. Yeah, it's Menacing Maul. But yeah, I am in tank mode, so it is well, easier to survive. Maybe, you know, obviously I'll take longer to kill things, but that's, you know, so be it. So be it. Yep. Right, we need to go up here. Morning, get. Morning, get. Morning, get. Probably get attacked by a goblin somewhere. There's one there, but I managed to avoid that for the time being. Right, over through these hills somewhere. Valar'd fast. Now, if I remember rightly, the flower is at the back there. Look, hit the brakes. Is it out and M? No, control and M. Nope. Shift and M is for the mount. Traits, boink. We can apply that one. There we go. There's Beorning's flower. The flower shimmers with renewed health. Very nice. So we've just got this one place to get to now. Avoiding goblins as well if we can. Go through there. And we'll just go up here. Well, we can. Because... oh, there's a warg. Another warg. Might as well unlock this place while we're here. Okay, look here.
Scala, in command here at Vegbar, asked for help in this goblin matter. Grim Beorn sent me.
Just trying to think. Good to be home. That is her. Okay, let's just do that. We need to speak to her. Boop.
The veils must be made safe.
The veils must be made safe. Excellent, Smithers. Right, so we can come back out of here. Get on the steed of steediness. Oh, we've got to speak to Ragnhild and everybody else at all this as well. So many to speak to. Vales is looking rather dreary. Da, da. Right, just keep going up the hill. Run for the hills. Run for your life. Whoop, let's just get off because things are just starting to pop in. Not really what I want at that precise moment. Right, bear. Let's get him. Just love that skill. That's awesome. Oh dear. I wondered when these lot were going to all wake up. Oh dear. Oh man form again. Fuck. So it's a 30-second cooldown, which isn't too bad really. Ah, I ran out of wrath. There we go. Here we done. Okay, so we can go back to Gulthava. She's all the way back up there, but we'll just dive down to halt this temporarily. Eee. We should be starting around 7:30. That's the plan. So I expect maybe about 3.5, 4 hours. Because I've got work tomorrow, fortunately. Ooh. So yeah, I'm not going to be too late. Probably finish about 11ish. I would have thought. We'll see how the streams to a degree are slightly flexible because obviously you never know how busy, how popular it is. But sometimes you do have to just go, well, go. I've got to stop. I've got to stop. Because we have got exclusive streaming access to this. There is a closed beta going on. And we've been told that we can stream it, which is very nice.
The Vales are under our protection.
I'm just trying to see who else there is. Okay, yeah. We'll still be on then. We'll still be on. I'm just trying to see who else there is that we need to speak to around here. Okay, nobody else there. They don't actually give you the idea where they actually are, but hey, not to worry. We need more wandering lights. We'll get on the war steed. We've got to go all the way back up here though, to Kizul Kala. Which is a bit of a pain, but never mind. Ba 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 da la da. Yeah. Hello. Bum, bum, bum. So we've got to get across the water. We'll give ourselves as a good a launch into the water as possible. And then get into bear form. This bear form does sprint. Or swim a bit quicker anyway. Right. Let's just dip into man form, get on the war steed, because we should be able to war steed it all the way over here. Hopefully without getting knocked off. We may get knocked off here though. Yeah, we did. Too deep. To the actress, to the bishop. That's too deep. Whoa, no. Turn home. Let's literally just move that over one smidgen. There we go. Meow. Excuse me. Boink. And boink. Well, now we're... Phew. Why is it stopping? Don't stop! Gilvamir. Don't want to fall off. That would not be a good idea. But these hit you with the dread, so they eventually can get knocked off. But right, the Gloom Waters. So looks like we're gonna have to. Okay, so you can generate by using thrash a lot. Okay, that's fine. Fair enough. It is, Raz. It's just because my war steed is a little bit underpowered at the moment. I haven't got enough points currently because I've only just picked him up. Yinya's in. She wants to make it rain. Boom. There you go. Oof. 285. Shocker. Right, Light of the Lost. Finish that one. Boom. There we go. And I'm stuck. I'm trapped. Not for long. No worries, Yin Yang. No worries, my dear. Everybody's always welcome to lurk. Lurker, lurker, durker. Lurk as much as you like. If you just feel like lurking, it's not a problem. I just love the fact I'm going to earn so much XP from killing these things. That skills. Awesome. Right, that is everything in requiring a reforge. Right, okay. I'm just going to get up to here. And we're just going to reforge. Right, so that is indeed that. So the bridle's up to that. There we go. So that's what we're going to use. We haven't got anything to stick in there, but hey, we don't need to just yet. So we're going to deconstruct these things as well, although we don't have any more. Baz or Keepy, if you do have any Beorning stuff spare, I think I've got some on my other account, but I'll have to send it over. Because I'm not entirely sure if I do. I'm just going to see. I don't think I have anything in here. Nothing there. Magic did save me some stuff, but there we go. I can put one of those on. The hero stuff, more might, but less vitality. Okay. We have mail. We have mail. Thanks, Keepy. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check on my other character, on my other account. Well, I've actually got there. The carving. Oh, that's up to 50. Really? Wow. I've not been able to find any, to be fair. Nothing's dropped yet for me. I'm just actually gonna take that one over there. That one's a burglar's dagger. Send that to Gazbo. Lawmaster we don't need. That we keep, that we keep. All these things. Other stuff we'll just get rid of. More than enough, more than enough. Right. We want to reforge. Exactly, yeah. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? It's always... I want to deconstruct. What we do need is to show locked. That one, that one, that one, and that one. These can all get deconstructed now. Good. Oh shit, I think I might have just deconstructed that by accident. Oh no, it's not, it's there. Oh no, it's not, it's there. I was like, where's that gone? I'm like, Of course, we need to identify it first, don't we? That one. Full. Item Forge. We'll send that over to Gazbo because he's gonna. Well, he needs a few little more. Few more. And let's plunk that in. So we've got another bridle on the go anyway. It doesn't really matter because we'll just get rid of it at the end. Cool. Do need to unlock these though. We just have a look on the shared storage. Do I actually have any for 74s? I do. Now, I'm fairly certain. I don't think magic needs them. I'm going to get into trouble here, aren't I? Really am going to get into trouble. Just stick them there for the time being. These can go into here. You never know. You never know. You might just keep it. You might just keep them. Keep that. Keep them. Everything else. Bill. You gotta love having no repair bills. No repairs. Not today. There we go.
I'm delighted to know you have honored my friends.
Straight away, I need a reforge. You just hit level 10. Oh dear.
I will bring you to see my friend.
Right, in we go.
My dear friend has suffered for too long.
My dear friend has suffered for too long.
I will bring you to my friend, but do not disturb his rest. My song keeps him at peace.
While she's just jibber jabbering there, I'm just going to take a quick AFK and I'll be back in a mo. And we're back. Boom. There we go. Boop. Ulthava's friend is a shade. Mm-hmm. Piercing scream shatters the stillness. Ooh. Visitors unlooked for have come to Kitzul Kala. There you are, Lord of the Rings. Yep. Oh. She's not happy. She's not happy. Apparently she thinks only she can ease his torment. The scepter of my father. I name you Isildur, the son of Elendil, was the High King of Arnor and Gondor. Shade of Isildur. Ooh. Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh, now, boom. There we go. So quickly gonna jibber jabber through that.
Shreds of fog still cling to my waking mind.
Okay. Ooh, there's a chest down there. Chesticle. Oh, requires human fucking form. Treasure Seeker of the Vales. Oh, we gotta go back to the Beorning Hus. Let's speak to Gandalf. Gandalf the White. Right, let's switcheroo on the horse. Oh. Stick that there for the time being. Until such time I can get off it. There we go. Oh. There we go.
You will help us face our foes, yes?
You will help us. Oh, handful. You will help us face our foes, yes? Indeed, I will. I was like, can't get in, can't get in. Go ahead and jump. You're just like sat there browsing away as Ilyana, heroine of the rising moon.
This adventure has given me much to ponder.
Much to ponder. Actually as good as what I've actually got, but anyhow. Heavy armor. We'll take that anyway. Socketed armor, yes, that's fine. Chapter 1.1, 11.1. It's just a window on the past.
We find ourselves in a curious position.
Curious position. I mean, that voice is actually at least the second voice of Gandalf that they've used. It's not the original.
I expected these words.
Right, Wolfendale. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Margle, dear. The name is familiar, but not for any particular deed or duty.
Margle, dear. Actually, why don't I just go to hold this on the horse? It'll be a lot easier. Meow.
I have slain goblins today. Can you say the same?
I have slain goblins. Can you say the same? Yes. And orcs. And gloom waters. Dismount. Get on the steed of steediness. If you're in need, get on a steed. Boom. See you later, Keepy. Take care, dude. We'll see you again soon. Oops. Plonk. Plonk. Ow. A bloody hurt, isn't it? Change into the bear for a little bit of speed difference, even though I've got broken legs. One thing very good about the burglar is that you can lob yourself off. Not every height that you find in the game, but a lot of heights. And you can take use one of these skills which will stop you from taking fall damage. So we meet up with Gandalf, Elrond and Glorfindel on Tolsand in the Gladden Fields. Boom. And here we go. A chill breeze disturbs the petals.
We must learn what we can from this shade. Let courtesy guide your words.
The bonds of sleep in which I was held have loosened, but some still remain.
So use weather-stained copper from Sharky Slough. Okay. We shall head that way now. Right, so we're all out of the extra XP. So we're going to go grab something good. Splosh. Keep on running. Cut between there. Cut between there. And I know where the item actually is. Just gotta get to it. But that's not a problem. Rawr, 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 rawr. There we go. How you doing, Shavel? Yes, it's okay. Honestly, I'm on fire here. What's going on? I started playing him yesterday, and then I've got to Valar'd him yesterday as well. So it's a little bit of an unknown for me, to be fair. But we've set him up in kind of tanking mode, so we are working on these virtues, leveling, all sorts of stuff still. So we've got loads of stuff to do. Oh, man form again. We've gone the tanking one for that. So pretty much, if I show you my legendaries, we've got the Great Axe of the first stage, which gives you bare form damage. The only one I've actually changed, and it was a recommendation, it was on the carving, and I've changed out was Vicious Strikes. I think it was. And then changed Thunderous Raw cooldown. So that's a bit more handy dandy. So we're going to take that back to Toll's End. We are unfortunately playing. We're going to be catching up with a lot of the quests that we've just really done on Gazbo, which is my talkative burg. So a lot of content will be very similar. Yeah. The only downside, and it is one of the downsides to any Valar'ing, if you don't know how to play the class, you're kind of at high level and don't know how to play the class when you Valar it. So you've just got to be a bit careful. I've not played the Beorning. I'm struggling a little bit because I have to get used to all the skills. Whereas my captain, a bit more familiar because I already had one that was at level 60 on this account. Obviously, my main account, which is what I normally use, is fine. Right, let's just... How many points we got? Just the one, Mrs. Wembley. There we go. Into that. We'll try to expect 2. Yep. And we'll go... Go medium. Sacrifice is in there, isn't it? So let's just plunk. Absolutely, yeah. You got to work it all out. You really do. There we go, because we're going to get sacrificed. Simple world. We're two hearts living in two separate worlds. There we go. Right, destination for the coffer. You set the weather-stained coffer down among the flowers.
This is very interesting.
Go to the shade again.
There was one such as you.
Use the memories of the Great Alliance to be transported to Mordor Besieged in the Second Age. So if you're not aware, what happens is pretty much you get to release this shade of Isildur. Obviously, he was an unknown shade, but now we know that he is the shade of Isildur. He's been wandering around the Gladden Fields for quite a while, because obviously that's where he died. His bones were moved, and this is how we're trying to find out what happened to him. So we're actually going to go back in time. We're going to go back to the Great Alliance, which is the Second Age, when basically Sauron had been defeated. He was under siege in Barad-dûr for several years because they never actually got rid of him. And then it's all the events that lead up to that time. After Daggerlad, the Great Alliance threw down the Black Gate and marched into Mordor. Boink. This is where we were actually yesterday. On the Berg. Slightly ahead, though. Slightly ahead on the Berg. Right. Montamo.
You there! Listen to me, for this is urgent. King Isildur plans to return to Deengarth in order to inspect the defenses.
There we go. Let's get rid of that. Beorning, pesky bugs, all that kind of shizzle. Yeah, let's go. Wow, only got 50. Let's speak to Otar as well.
Prepare for battle.
Okay. Let's have a little look-see around. banner of the white tree. Resting soldier, get off your ass. I hate. I thought he said I hate you. I thought that's a bit harsh. A bit harsh. Oh, get off your ass. Get moving, boy. Requires human form. I can talk to people. I just can't pick anything up.
The conflict seems without end. Listen well to my orders.
Listen well to my orders. Whee. Fear.
King Amroth has sent a list of various items needed at the encampment.
Kirdan, very famous.
The time for battle is upon us.
The time for battle is upon us. I'm going. There we go. Look at it, we're just going round and round in big circles.
Holy shit, Snacks!
Rudy Angel, thank you very much. Have some epic sax guy. Thank you very much. Much appreciate the follow. Doesn't cost you anything. Cheap as chips. And always appreciate anybody that follows the channel. Marvelous. Thank you very much. Half the fun of people that follow the channel is me trying to pronounce the names properly. Because sometimes we just get it wrong. But Rudy, I hopefully said it right. Rudy. We go up here? No, we don't need to. That's fine. There's Otar. A wall awaiting repair.
A task for you, soldier.
Boom.
Listen well to my orders.
Gather Shulok meat. That's fine. Another salve. Or if I actually missed them. Salve and supplies. Supply the salves. Good. How you doing, Rudy? Welcome to the stream. Patch up the walls. There we go. Edomech, yes, indeed. Very famous line, very famous line. Build me an army worthy of Mordor. Anybody down there? Nope. Just resting soldiers. Here we go. Treat these soldiers right. Get back in the fight. There we go. 4 more across this far side. Wounded. 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 And wounded. Now, talk to Kierdan, we've got to talk to Odmar.
You improved the defenses. Good. Good, and just in time.
He's a bit of an ass.
Heed my orders.
There we go. That's all. So we've got to take some supplies to Amroth in Echadinadil. But we've also got to bury bodies. We've got to kill some orcs. Got a bit of everything to do. Ooh. That's so unfortunate. He didn't even see it. He didn't even see it. You gonna try and dance me? Right, so we're gonna find orcs, wargs and stuff and bodies and all sorts of stuff. So let's dive in. The battles of the Great Alliance. And we need Sulok as well, so. So we're going to find Sulok all over. We do need to find the bodies of the dead. Fortunately, scattered around. Da, da, da. many Sulok do we need? 8. Okay. Right, there's some Sulok. A couple of Suloks up there. Oh. What the hell? Why is it? It was all of a sudden just targeting one of the little bits of wildlife, and I'm like, what? What? Hey? There we go. So we got a deed bestowed, which is a building rage. Use thrash. Tier 3. Okay. So you gotta keep using it and using it and using it. Slam, rush, slash, swarm, slash. Wow. It'll take a while. And the legendaries are in need of reforgation. And the ones we've got actually at the moment. Unfortunately, we've got 2 on the go. I do need to send more over. There we go. There we go. That's them done. Just need this one. Now we've got to be careful because there is the Woe of Khan there, who is one of the 9. So I'm trying to just pull. The Sulok. Okay, that was handy. I was getting a bit worried there. He was getting a little bit on the close side. Just a smidge. Human form again. That way. So we can get a lot of these finished. May even ding as well. We do need to spend some time here in Mordor Besieged, which obviously is the second age version of Mordor, not the one that you generally are playing through as now. Dead body there. The slain warriors here, at least 3. See if they come towards me. Nope, might be all right. Sneak it in between. Sneak it in between. Right, any further? Nope, definitely not. None further along. Let's just dive along a little bit more. Run, forest. Oh, I should have renamed. I should have named it forest, shouldn't I? Then I could use run, forest. Hang on, something over here somewhere, I think. Seemingly explain where there is. It's hiding. I was like, what's that there? And then one more body, and then we need some orcs in Dingarth as well. We need what one, so we're going to deal with them. Okay. That's that done. That's that done. Hmm? Yeah, we've got 3 of 6. Mm-hmm. Good. Ah, there's another body over there. We need. Right, that's that one finished. Cool. It was to say that there's been delivery. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Right. On that. There we go. And very well. Ah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right, so far to the south. Let's just head down there because we've got orc voices indeed for that book quest. Definitely. Me too. There's Maggle Deer.
You have come too late to join the festivities, friend.
There we go. Let's just switch back with man form. Let's get on the steed of steediness. Ba, ba. Right. Right, in we go. We can give this to Otar and Atamo. Before we dive off, and just going to see what we can spend the points in. Apply.
What can you say of the orcs? Dead?
Not necessarily as good. Probably a bit better for me than that one, but I'll take it anyway.
This disrespect cannot stand. One of Isildur's sons stands yonder. Do you see him?
Right, up and over. Right, talk to Otar.
I have orders for you, soldier. Look upon the battlefield.
Collect the missive, yes. Missive, yes. One of Isildur's sons at Dingarth. He's over there. And takes me to Adambel as well. Probably.
Yes?
Unfortunately.
Thank you for the
because I'm only just doing it on Gazbot. I won't play this one as often, but there we go. Right.
This siege
quick
has
instance.
lasted for years. It can wait for one meal. This siege has lasted much longer than anyone expected. Or hoped.
You are. I haven't called up. Bless you. Yeah. Huh? What was it? Oh, yes, yeah. Right. I didn't actually remember him doing it. I do remember because they were being noisy, whistling away. Right half time. Right. The Wide Productions, the company, have been in touch this morning asking when I was going to be doing it. No. At 7:30. Yeah. Just then they said that they can retweet and point things in people's directions. So. No. Don't worry about it. So close to dinging. So close to dinging. Good afternoon, anyway. Furlong, Lewis, Mrs. Sting, Rowenthan, Adensia, Terrick, Bodymuts there, Shovel Marvel, Destruo, Idolara, Yinyazia, King Kaboom, Maro Romano, Princess League, Raz is back with us, Rotson Bommel, Rudy's here, Samson, Spooge, Tequila, Talrian, Talon Toms, the Big Flounder, V&K, Virgo Pros, and White Templar. Good afternoon to you all. Here we go. Let's talk to Tarandil. Valar'd. Yeah. Yeah, spood. Probably a beard as well might help, but I can't grow them. I'm always a bit patchy. There'd be no word. Right, so that's that little instance. Right, the reason I'm not talking through it is that I don't want to spoil it. I do talk through the events when I play Gazbo, my burglar, and we did a lot of these quests through there. It's a very good storyline, this, the Black Book of Mordor. I do encourage everyone when they get to it to do it.
As prepared as it needs to be.
And it's very, very cool.
I don't want anything, really. Ah, he's always like this. Tarandil never wants anything.
Yeah, just thinking I've got to go to Adambel and Echad Inadil as well. Just trying to remember where we get the quest for the new recruit. I think it's later on though, isn't it? Because I think it's when we get the supplies and everything in there. Right, let's get on the horse. Ox and trophies from Wargs. 4 points. Two wargs, another warg. Waggly versatile. True. We need 8 orcs. Okay, now. There we go. Some more. So we do need 3 more orcs. Oh, there's one. Getting them all to speed. Just to respawn would be handy. Where's he off? It's all really full. Oh, God. Yeah. Go. Right, come here, Roxy. I got some claws with your name on it. Right, so that says to go back to Adam Bell. Let's go back to man form. Get on the steed of Steedy McSteedy Pants. We can go to Adam Bell and also. Actually, let's just traits. We want to go traits back to. as well. We can sacrifice now. She's handy. Now let's get on that. We won't travel as fast, but sacrifice does mean basically that anything that hits your horse will hit you instead of the horse, because you can see the horse only has 4,000 morale, whereas I have 182,000, which does mean that I can take a bit more of a beating. So we drop off these supplies, then we need to zip across to the other side as well.
I have orders for you, soldier.
I have orders for you, soldier. Right, there's Thranduil.
Be quick in your tasks. Do not stay idle, for there is much to be done. I will guide you to victory. The time for battle.
Boom! We ding! Da-da-da.
I have orders for you, soldier.
Marvelous. Oops. What I'm going to do is grab these bounties while I'm here. Hopefully. That one's a little bit behind there. Excellent, Smithers. We've got a few quests to do. I've got 29 of 40 already. Let's go back to human form. Let's get on the war steed. Let's get to Adambel. Sacrifice on. So we're only 14 and a half, but yeah, doesn't matter. I mean, speed wise, you can go up to 16, but we run at 14 and a half, but you're not going to get knocked off. Well, though, you just get a bit janky with the old war steed not going in the correct direction. Although Warg's just going to try and have a little nibble at us, but not a problem. We can get away from him. Arundel nods on your approach. Let's just grab that. Buy that one. There we go. That's Arundel.
I told you I wanted for nothing, friend. Do not encourage my sons in this foolishness, or you will risk my anger. I cannot blame them for relaxing their guard. We need sharp blades and sturdy armor if we are to be prepared.
There's the other ones over here with the other orcs bounties. Grab those as well. Except Taru. There we go. Excuse me. What has he got? Missive to Adambel. Yeah. Stable Master while we're here. Otherwise that would be a travesty.
Look upon the battlefield. We shall soon be there.
Yeah. What? Right. Yeah, Auto missive to
We
Adambel.
fight for a better day. I have orders for you, soldier.
Huge equipment. There we go. Boys and girls, unfortunately, I'm going to probably have to leave it there because I've got to go get some food and then prep for another stream tonight. I have mentioned it. We are going to be playing a game called The Falconeer. It's in closed beta at the moment, but we've been given a bit of leeway with being able to stream it. So Wide Productions have said that we can, who are they're working alongside Thomas Sala, who is actually creating the game The Falconeer. If you've not seen it, I'm going to actually just find the video, which I have got somewhere, if you just bear with me, and then we can watch that on the way out. And you can see what we're going to be playing tonight, which is rather cool, actually. It is rather cool. And I'm really looking forward to it. It looks like a very cool story. So that's on there. Let's just go to there. Let's just get rid of that. Let's add one that we've got already here somewhere. There it is. There we go. We'll get ready with that one. But yes, thank you very much for watching anyway. Thank you, Rudy Angel, for the follow. Furlong, Lewis the Blob, Mrs. Sting, Rowan Than, Keith Ellis, and everybody else. Ardensia Teddick, Bodymut, Shavel Marvel, Destro UK, Idolara, Yinya, King Kaboom, Lana Fang, Legion PVD, Maro Romano, Nuia, Princess League, Raz, Rotson Bommel, Rudy Angel again, obviously, Samson, Scumshop, Spooge, Tequila, Talrion, Tauntauns, Big Flounder, BK, Virgo Pros, and anybody else that's been watching this afternoon. I'm going to play you out with what is going to be the game we're playing tonight. I hope you can join me. It's going to look absolutely fantastic. I can't wait to see it, and I hope you guys are going to enjoy it too. So we'll see you again soon. Take care, be good, and if you can't be good, you got to be awesome. See you in the next one. TTFN. He says, yeah. Once I get rid of this, once I get rid of it, there. Come on, behave. It's not playing ball now, but we are now. Boom.
Let the skies bellow with thunder upon thee.
We have the chance of light, but some men only see what is to gain. In water, in stone, in fire. And unfortunately in this world, they are the ones who decide. Behind those walls, out of sight. But what for the leagues of lost souls under the shadowy deep? What went before? What future? What be the right path? I flew. I carried the splinters. I carried the souls. All except my